Let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Pulls up on the wing. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To end the run. They swipe it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside none. Launches it. They get it back. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Tipped. Grant with a steal. Nunn drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. It's good on the putback.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. And so Grant nails them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
On the take.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. 6 points for him.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Osman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And that one's good. Nunn's got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
From outside the arc. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. From downtown, he buries it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
All alone. Good as the jump shot falls. Athens leading by 8. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. He hits it, his 4th make in 10 tries.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside none. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just...
And so it's Athens, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the left wing. Now Graham. Give him 8. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Controls the rebound and the putback.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Nora. No good from outside. Athens leading by 14. Here's none. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Puts up a 3, finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Pass to Balamoy. Six on the shot clock. Driving inside. The reverse. Blocked. Here's Hernan Gomez. The putback. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Picked it. Here's Osman. He's got 5. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And they're running. Here's Osman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now here's none. Not a lot of room. Here's the break. Here's Nora. That one's good for two. Nora's got his first points in this one.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. 2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
And Athens making a change here. Osman's checked in. 1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. Buries it from 3.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the right side. Here's Grant. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. The 3 is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Grant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Athens converting.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Athens leads by 21.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Athens just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch.
And now as the that's
the visitors with the ball. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Athens leading by 23. Here's Osman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Grant with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Nunn. Finished off the break. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Nora. And it's off from three-point range. Athens has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Offensive rebound. A shot to stop the run. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Nunn with a bucket.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Pass to Nunn. There's the triple.
They're not shooting threes as well as they did in the first half.
No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. And stolen by Nunn. And they're on the run. And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks the tray. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they are really looking to move the ball on the break. It's impressive.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
Athens has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
That shot missing. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. 13 feet out. And again, it's Athens converting.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Fires the 3. Tries again. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
Both teams have been terrorizing the offensive glass, and those extra possessions have resulted in extra points.
It's both from the stripe. Athens has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Nunn. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Nora. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the baseline. Can't hit that one. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. No good from the wing. Here we go. Here's Grant. Banked it in off the glass. Grant's got 9 points here in the second half.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Back to Nunn. Oh, they pick off the pass. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Athens, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Grant gets it to go.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Carter from outside. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Nunn with a bucket.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Carter, and stolen by Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's covered closely. Yep, that one's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Carter can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Carter on the wing. 1:46 left in the fourth. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. but that one was too easy.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 11 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Carter. And the layup is good off the glass. There's the steal. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Nunn. They push it up 4 on 3. He gets it in there. Nunn's got 39.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Carter inside. Nunn defends. Carter can't get it to go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. The shot no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Tavares in at the 5 roaming the paint. And finished off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Now, when you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. First quarter, just over a minute played. Sweet move, and finish off by Hezonja.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Puts the move on, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And now, here's Hezonja. 4-point game. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 6.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Taken away. Nice move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And yes, it's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
1:09 left in the first quarter.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Here's the screen. There's the triple. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 10 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 8. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
They set the pick. Here he goes. And finished off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 6. Let's... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center position. From downtown, that's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hall. Hasn't made one yet. There's the pick. Over to the left wing. Colson. And the 3 ball is good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Six on the shot clock. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They swipe it. Here's Biberovic. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Biberovic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nice move, and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? And we put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Biberovic. Drills the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the wing right side. Colson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 30.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Driving to the basket, and it's good for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
All right, fellas, let's... And...
The visitors with the ball. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's deflected. And here is Wiles. Nothing on the board. Here's Meladon. Off the left rim and up.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Baldwin looking for the opening. Nifty move.
Oh, yes! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
No one near him. That one goes. Count it.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Driving inside. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. To the inside. Okiki grabs the miss.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
They set the screen. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Colson's got 10.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Hezonja, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defended. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defended. There's the pick. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defended. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Here he goes. They get it back. Tobias.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop. Greg, you're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of
The ruling on the floor
the
stands.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he hits both. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Lyles. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The shot by Melodon. No good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Jacks up a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hezonja's shot is off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Driving to the basket. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half. And now, here's Hezonja. T right on him. Inside, here's Tavares. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Makes it off the glass. Hezonja's got 51.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Biberovic. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Book it.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Here's Hall. Picked him clean. Now here's Melodon. Here's the screen. Tosses it up. Now here's Lyles. Defense is right there, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. From outside, and there's the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, dunked it home, running inside.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. A huge two-handed slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And there's the dunk.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Oh, off the glass. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him, and there's the drive.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's tipped. Here's Hall. And get the three. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
With the drive. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
It's a 13-point game. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hard legs for teams gearing up for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Here's Servetus. Soft touch off the glass. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's a screen. Here he goes.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 13.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
With the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Steps back. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Counted.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
.105 left in the first quarter here. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the pick. Launches it from deep. The putback. Ooh, it's stolen away. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And they're on the break. 3 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gets the three ball to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Three-pointer. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
To the inside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Tuesday, and then on Thursday.
In that game against Athens, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league.
Boy. Oh, get that out of here. On the break. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Count it. Good.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And he dunks it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 27. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the wing on the left. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Servetus. He picked up 10 in his last game. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The baseline J, that one falls.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. Nora grabs the board.
Oh, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Driving to the basket. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
They set the screen. Pass to right. 59 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Servetus to the paint. And he makes it on the layup. Wright's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From the wing. No good there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And guys, let's turn our... Thanks.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. He takes it inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the middle. Here's Bottom Boy. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot from the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Takes a 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 31 now.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
They set the pick to the paint. Right with the board. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Inside from 9 feet, and that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And there's the drive.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the inside. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Servetus. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Nora, hounded by Wright. Wright with a steal. Sinks it from distance. 37 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confidence.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shakes him. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Down low. Oh, and that one is hammered home.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Lets it fly. Another shot. And the layup is good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the take. Servetus with a rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Right outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 39.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
To the paint. Oh, swiped away. And here they come. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Oh, the stuff! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Quick two, all net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And no one in the vicinity. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 1:32 left to play in the fourth. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Into the lane. And another one.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, off target from downtown. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
In a game this tight and this
Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Here's Tavares. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
And finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Nunn. 11-point game his last outing. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Back to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5. And that one is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Lets it go from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Sinks the triple.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lyles passes to Melodon. To the middle. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Hazonia with the ball. Grant on him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Osman. He's got 5. They get the rebound. Fareed, right side to the right side. Pocket 6. Second shot opportunity. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 9, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Athens ahead, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Meladon, defended by none. The shot by Meladon, no good. Athens leading by 3. Now, here's Nunn. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out to the right wing. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Let's go. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 11 points. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hands it from downtown.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's the screen. Now, here's Meladon, defended by none. Meladon passes to Hazonia. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
It's blocked. Here's Lyles. A three-pointer is right on target. Lyles got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Hazonia. 13 points in the game. They set the pick. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. There's Tavares, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Nunn. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Hazonia. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
It's stolen by Lyles. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And now as the... Thank you for...
On to the last possession. Athens trails by 5. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lyles no good. Athens shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
To the paint, Fareed, and Fareed throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Hezonja. Good on the three-point shot. Hezonja's got 24 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Nunn kicks to Hernangomez. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Hezonja with the ball. Working on Grant.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Shakes him. They get it again. Tavares passes to Hezonja. And the shot goes down. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Inside, here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's the pick. And here is Hezonja. 28 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 13 points in just this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Grant outside. Shoots. Again, Athens. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Hezonja. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 34.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Hernangomez. And here comes the break. A finish. And finish up by Hezonja.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Athens shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. There's the triple. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hezonja throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Another 3 for Athens.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Azania. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Azania. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Azania's got 41.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Now, here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Now, here's Nunn. From deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time. Athens trails by 11. Tavares passes to Hazania. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Azania. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 44.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Ball stolen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Misses the three. Athens trails by 16. Grant surveying the D. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And he hits from 17.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, what a move! Move on the jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Now, here's Melodon. Shoots the three. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Can't get it to go. Lays it in off the window. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Let's lose a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Melodon. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
that tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Right with the board. Keeps it alive. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that happened.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three. It's hauled in by Biberovic. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Colson. Banked it in off the glass.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. They set a pick. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
There's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for him. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Let's go with a three. Offensive board to the wing, right side. And Biberovic gets it to go.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 10.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Williams-Goss. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Good on the shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
To the middle. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Baberovic. And he slams it in one-handed.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. This one for three. And that one's good. Servetus. 7 seconds left to play in the first. 4 seconds left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 14. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Baberovic in at the three. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Really left him alone that time. Give him 8.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's a pick. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
The home team calls timeout. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Can't hit from in close.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Off target from three-point range.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
To stop the run. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Baldwin. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 24 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 26 points for him.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. And that one good. 15 points in the game.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Here's Baberovic. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area. Just too good a player to leave open.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Here's the pick. The three ball. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hits a three-pointer. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 30.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
I mean,
that does.
Evenly in the second. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Tries it from 16. Buries the jump shot. He's got 22.
got to fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
With the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the shot goes. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Hands it from the wing.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 36 points.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight. Points now inside.
The home team calls timeout. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Williams-Goss. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket in this one.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points, and he comes up with a bucket.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From about 16. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both good from the line that time. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Give him 31 now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Fires from deep. Servidis with a rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Launches a 3. Right on the left side. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams-Goss. Comes up empty down low. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Baldwin. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The putback. It's good on the putback. 9 points in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Oh, got a piece of it. Right with a steal. Inside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. That shot, no good. Here's Williams-Goss. Can't connect from 14. 12 through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside, right. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Driving in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Sinks it from distance. He has 45 points.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, the shake. And the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 54 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Puts the move on, and it's rejected. Fires the three. Money from three. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He launches. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. Shoots a three. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
Is Wednesday night basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Hernan Gomez trying to break free. Grant surveying the D. In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got his third basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Crafty move. There's the drive.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A second chance effort. That misses off the backboard.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Nora. There's the three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Nunn, and he gets the bucket. Nunn's got 9 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Sweet move, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Driving in, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Fast break, here we go. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. He's got 11.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw drops for Grant. Athens leading by 11. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Ballin Boy. Five to shoot. Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Athens leading by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. Warog grabs the board. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Osman. Takes the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Athens ahead, up 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Mora can't get it to go. Athens leading by 13. Grant for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Grant's got 12 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
They swipe it. And now Athens on the break. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound team?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Nora. No good from outside. Athens leading by 18. None wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. 18 points for him.
Yeah, again, just a lackluster transition defense.
From past the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
1:32 left in the first half. From the arc, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Grant, right side. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Pass to Nora. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Grant.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And that one's good. Osman.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Nora's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
$15 seconds left now here in the second. Nunn looking around. Pass to Grant. 3 seconds left. That shot missing. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Athens leads by 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't. You were. Now let's take a moment. That'll.
Has to happen quickly. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. This one for 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. Can't hit the putback. Here's the break. Here's Nora. And the 3 off target. Athens leading by 19. Here's Osman. He's got 9. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Wide open look. Warog grabs the board.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
It's tipped. Launches it. None can't get it to fall.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
They set the pick. Releases. They grab their own miss. Pass to Nora. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nora's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Athens shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Latray, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Mora can't get it to go.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Out to the wing. They can't stop the run with that one. Athens has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Off the iron that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. There's a screen. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hernan Gomez. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Steps back. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. That shot off the mark.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it.
Oh, look out. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now, Nunn fires away from way outside. And so it's Athens, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They've been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Got that bucket in no time at all. 23 points in the game.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Fires from deep. Nunn grabs the board.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Nora. It's hauled in by Athens. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding you.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Grant. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 16th rebound on the night. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pulls up for 3. And that one's good. Osman.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Now Athens with it. They're on a 14-5 run here.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 9 assists now tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Athens.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Worked that one inside nicely.
31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Athens.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Osman. Another three for Athens. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not
RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. They set the pick. To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
No good. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Lyles. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving inside. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Puts the move on. Here's Tavares. The putback. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Hezonja to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Misses the corner 3. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 7.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Pass to Silva. Picked it out of midair. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hezonja. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he drives in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hazonia. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
And it's Silva in at the power forward position. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Hall. There's the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Into the lane.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Silva. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Maladon for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Maladon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Baldwin. They need this. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
1:49 left in the second period. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Hazonia. Crafty move. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Hezonja. 24 points for him. Gets the 3-ball to go. Hezonja's got 27.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Going inside. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds now.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. 30 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far.
Here in the second. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Hall. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Hezonja. And that one is hammered home.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
On the take. There's a screen. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 14.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 13.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Up and in on the layup.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Puts it up from 17. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Nice move. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
There's a screen. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And he gets that one. Baldwin's got 15.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maladon for 3. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Maladon. Shot clock at 6. Drains the triple. Maladon's got his second bucket of the night. 9 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75 to $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
The three is up. Baldwin's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
They set a pick. He takes it in. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The three. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Sinks the tray.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Maladon. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Colson with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They set the pick to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Hezonja. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. They set a pick. Takes the three. Here's Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Hall. Nails it from 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A minute 15 left in the game. Here's Hezonja. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hezonja's got 56 in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maladon for 3. He drops it from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
On target from range.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Hits the trifecta.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Baldwin's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maladon, no good. From deep three-point land. Baldwin's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He got a piece of it. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems.
Thanks, guys. Trey, a tremendous effort.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jeff.
Off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hits it from three-point range. And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. Fires for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In the corner, right with it. Here's Servetus. Driving inside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
They need this. Morag grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And he drives in. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
They set the pick to the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be. Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Steps back and fires. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Ballin' Boy gets the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. Picked away. Right side.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Beyond the arc. Tough night continues. Shooting a woeful 1 for 9.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
For the three. You're on. That's good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The basket's coming early. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Williams-Goss misses. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. 14 points for him.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's the pick. Good, nice job down low.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
To the middle, and he dunks it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
For 3. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop. When there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's good. He's got 19.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
There's a screen. Pass to Bowling Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
With the step back, pulls up on the wing, and Wright pulls it down. It's stolen. Swiped it away. Here's Servetus. No scoring in this one. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Williams-Goss. That shot misses. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
If you're shooting under...
Thanks for joining us.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Steps back. Here's the three. They get it again. Tries again. That's tipped. Here's Servetus. And the lead is down inside single digits.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Count that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
There's a good screen. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Shot clock at 3. Lets it fly from 18. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Williams-Goss. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Here he goes. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. From deep. Here's Bowling Boy. No good with the layup. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Count that one for Williams-Goss.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Drops in the layup for 2. 26 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Bowling Boy. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the middle. Second chance shot. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Wright sets a screen. Off target from outside.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get option.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. There's the screen to the paint. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Moving it up. Count that one for Williams-Goss.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pass to Nora. Cuts off the pass. Launches it. Drops in the tray.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. It's tipped, and they get it back. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a finish!
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Throws it down. What an assist!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Driving in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Williams-Goss. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this league exciting.
What a finesse finish on the win.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct. You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Wright nails both of them.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
He takes it in. Another chance. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Going to the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And they had a fight.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review,
some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Driving the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. From 18 feet away, good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, you're
The season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the one spot. Pure from three-point range.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night. Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Outside none. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Fareed. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's none. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
None with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's none. And again, it's Athens with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. They get the rebound. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Well, you look at Lyles. He's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now. And, of course, Chuma Okiki. And you have to mention his name as well. He's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Drops in the three.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He buries it from three. Hazonia's got 13.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Grant outside. That's short off the rim. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the layup is good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Big-time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Athens shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the bucket.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Picked his pocket. Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here's Grant. still without a bucket. Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And they pick up 2.
They can't stop him.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Lyles. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Left side, none. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tie game, and some big points being put. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Athens leading by 3. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Osman. Outside, none. The 3 is up. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside, none. From deep. They get it again. The shot won't fall. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to none. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's intercepted. Here's Osman. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The kick out to none. Takes a 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Maladon for three. Pass to Azonia. Puts up a deep three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Here's Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Such a wide open look. Maladon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Nunn. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Shooting only 36% during the second. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey, everybody.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And now we get to check out the... Thanks.
Here's Grant. No points so far. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Grant. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And here's Grant from the arc, counted from distance. And Athens leads by 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Athens leading by 8. Nunn drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Azonia. He's got 24.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. They set the screen. Maladon for three. On target from range. Maladon's got 6 here in the quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 37.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens leading by 8. Here's Osman. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lyles' shot is good.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. On the wing, Grant. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Hazonia. To the middle. And it's Tavares missing. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 40 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've led by as many as 11. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Maladon's got 12.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Lyles. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Athens lead.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Nunn. To the inside. Fareed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Left side Nunn. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Osman in at small forward.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to none. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Maladon, no good. Athens leading by 10. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. It's good. Hazonia's got 13 in the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough. The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Here's Hazonia. Yes, sir!
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Grant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Cash! And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
It's money from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. Footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's a minute 59 left. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Good for 2. Now here's Nunn. Here he goes. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
There's a screen. The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's tipped. Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in. Gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The 15-footer. And he slams it down.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cashes in from 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And stolen by none. Beyond the arc. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry.
Presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Colson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Takes the three. Offensive rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Biberovic. They set the pick from downtown to the wing right side. And a strong finish with two hands.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Jams it in off the great move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
With the drive.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
Whoa. Big time.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Releases, and he hits the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Servetus. Still yet to score. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he comes up with the deuce.
7 for 9 here in the first quarter.
He's on fire.
Launches a three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Fires from deep. Right wing. Pass to Biberovic. Three-pointer. No good on that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
No good on the three.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Baldwin's got 15.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
5 to shoot. They set the screen. Colson. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. He's got 17.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Driving to the basket. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's the pick. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one thing we love about the NBA court, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. shakes him. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I think they need to start double-teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Going inside.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Off target with his three. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Latrey. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Biberovic. Hits it from three-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Stolen away. Pass to Hall.
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
So it's the visitors now, and the shot goes in. Servidis has got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, are you asking?
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. Thanks for spending half.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
That one falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here he goes. Whoops, they pick off the pants. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 4 on the shot clock. They set the pick. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wright sets a screen. Down low. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Sweet move. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Baldwin. 35 seconds left to play in the third. There's a good screen. Right at the free throw line. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Takes it inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And he makes that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
There's a screen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Nice move. Basket good. He's got 39.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Launches it. And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And there's the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
1:53 left in the fourth.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
They set the pick with the drive, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
They set the pick. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 59 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket. Good. That's another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep. Everything is going his way right now.
contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Blocked! Here's Osman. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's a screen. Pass to Balamboy. Over Hernan Gomez. Balamboy's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. The shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Grant. The D's right on him. From behind the arc. The putback. That one is off. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They set a pick. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Pass to Nora, beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Grant outside. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Grant's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Can't get the putback. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Left side, Nunn. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Nunn's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Inside. Here's Balamboy. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Grant with a steal. Here we go. Here's Osman. Knocks down the triple. Osman's got 5 now.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Up again. Pass to Nora. Goes back up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes it. Give him 8 points now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hey, here's none for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some great action here early. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Puts it up off the inbound. And there's a nice layup by Grant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. Stripped it away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Now here's Nunn. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Nunn's got 6. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Fires for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the paint. Ball stolen. And they're on the run. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And Nunn is good for 3. And now a 7-point Athens lead.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Another steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Osman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. The shot misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball. To halt the run. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Here's Grant. He's got 10. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the three off target. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. This one for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 9. Hey, here's none for 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Here's Nora. Sinks it from distance. Nora's got 8 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Down low. Here's Bolomboy. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bolomboy's got his first basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
So we conclude the first half. It's Athens leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
Let's take a moment now. Thanks for...
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 7-point differential. Pass to Nunn. Fires from deep. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For three. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
From outside the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so Grant nails them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
With the step back. They set the pick. Pass to Nora. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nora's got 11 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Osman with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's a pick. And stolen by Nunn. Now off the inbound. Grant. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Grant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shot from the wing. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, now that we're into the second half of the season, these are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
Pass to Nora, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Driving in, and they'll get another chance. Second chance shot.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 12-point Athens lead.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
That three's off the mark. Oh, deflected. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. Out on his own on the break. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Looking to end the run. He's off on that one. Gets it off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Athens. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Athens leading by 12. Grant, left side, Fareed. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Grant. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Takes it inside. Deflected. Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Pulls up. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. And he's got 28 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
That shot is off. Athens leading by 10. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
There's a screen. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Outside none. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
From deep. Oh, it's off. Athens leading by 14. Grant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Puts up a deep 3. Six on the shot clock. Jams it home.
stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Hangs in the air. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they get it back. Athens leading by 13. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Right side, none. 14 feet away. He got it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Gomez on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On offense, here is Athens. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Pass to Farid, back to none. Turnaround Jay, and again it's Athens converting.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Basket counts.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Fires away from way out.
Beyond, a Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hizonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Baldwin. Hizonia defending. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the screen. Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And here is Hizonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Hizonia defending. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Now here's Maladon. Tight defense on him. Inside. The jump hook. No good. In and out off the rim. Here's Baldwin. Hizonia defending. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Rebound by Tavares.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Hizonia on the wing. He's got 6. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From the high post, he drills it. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, here's Hizonia. He's got 8.
Oh, nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Baldwin. 4-point game. Unloads. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Hizonia diving in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Baldwin. Hizonia defending. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They set the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8 over Hizonia. Another shot. He lays it in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Baldwin, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Hazonia gets it to go. He's got 15.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Shoots off the step back. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15. To the paint, here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Baldwin. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 3. After this break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Over Hazonia. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the inside. Tavares. And he dunks it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Hall. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
From past the arc. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And he drives in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Down low, here's Tavares. Powered down with both hands.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tavares has got 16 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Azania. They get it back. Here's Tavares. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Oh, good on the triple. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Miles with the wide open look. Good on the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Azania, the pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Nine seconds left in the first half of basketball. Baldwin can't get it to go. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
I like how they've been hit.
Thanks for
It's been so far. shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. You've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Driving the lane. The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Lyles. Now Hazonia. He's got 15. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 18 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hall, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hazonia sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Puts the move on, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Nifty move. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Just over 2.5 minutes.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He takes it in. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Out to the right wing. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. That will count. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Lyles. Aladan is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's the pick. And count it from 19 feet away. Hazonia's got 35.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
It has been sensational. 75% for the game. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Baldwin. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Another rebound hauled in. They're shooting the glass with a lot of passion. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the 3 ball is good.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Drives to the hoop. And finish off by Hazonia.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Here's the screen. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
For 3. Knocks down the 3. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Beyond the arc. Clean from outside.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
It's a 10-point game. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. The 3 goes down.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Colson. The response, slamming it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Hazonia with the ball. Here's Tavares. Pocket 6. Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's a good screen. It's stolen by Lyles. Pushing it up. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
From 15 feet away, it's in. His shot is pure. From way back. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never
Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Fires top of the key, and the jumper is good.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
They set the screen. There's the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No coverage that time. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the shot's good.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pulls it from 20. Hollenboy. Pass to Nora from outside the arc. Right with the board. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hits a three-pointer.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pulls up on the wing. Count that one.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the pick. Takes a step back. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Takes the 3. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. To the inside. Nora grabs the board. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Let's go with a 3. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
All sorts of time. And that one's good. Servetus. 54 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. Another shot. Bollenboy's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Right, outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the first. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in. Oh! Wow!
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Inside. Five to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Saturday, then on Monday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
There's a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 18.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Knocks it down from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Inside, Hollenboyd lets it fly. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Column Boy's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Driving to the basket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And there's the screen. Sinks the tray. He's got 26.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Oh, it's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. With the step back. Off with the layup. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
And he dunks it down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a 3. No good that time. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. Glad you could.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. The 3. The shot comes out. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
On the take. And the shot goes in. He's got 36 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
There's a screen. And there's the drive. Pass to Servetus. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Snatched away. And here's Wright from the arc. Drops in the 3. Wright's got 6 points. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? He shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 28 points for him. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Takes it inside. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Nora. Nails it from 3. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And here's Wright from the arc. He buries it from 3. Wright's got 6 in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
No good on the shot. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1 second left. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clock at 6. Oh, misses the dunk. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The three. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
They set the pick. Takes a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From behind the arc, hits the trifecta.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
They set the screen. The triple drops.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. From 11 feet away. Oh, the stuff!
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And he drives in, and it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Let's loose for three! The free ball is down!
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
For three, it's money from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Tipped. Banks it home. Big shot.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Another shot. It's deflected. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth. And again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.